Greetings, everyone. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. I'm going to be doing more dialogue work and maybe a little bit more sound effects. Kind of want to focus on the dialogue, but it gets boring. So we'll see. I'll try and come up with some funny stuff too. I just need to get dialogue on everything, even if it's like not the greatest, but we will probably do a second pass across the whole game. I think that's the only way to deal with it. Also, I got to think about those intro and outro animations. So maybe we'll like do some thumbnails or something like that for that. Some like storyboarding thumbnails. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I think it's time to get right in there and get started. So let's do that. Oops. That was the wrong slider I just moved. I'll move this one. One Winamp. Work with me here. Alright, I guess that'll do. Alright, welcome. My name is Mike, and I'm excited to get right back into working on some more game dev today. Oh my gosh, my lights and camera aren't on yet. That's how prepared I am. Oh boy. Okay. I think that ought to do it. Camera takes a second to turn on. There it is. Hello. Oh, my hair. Alright, there we are. Turn everything off and on again. I'll just power cycle the entire house. That'll fix it. Yeah, okay, so I basically today, I forgot to do it at the end of the last session. I just created the day 33 and I copied and pasted out of there down to here. Or did I cut and paste? I don't know. I think I cut and pasted instead of copy and pasting. But anyway, it's fine, it's fine. Imagine explaining that to the missus. Yeah, oh, don't worry, it's everything's fine. I just had to power cycle the whole house so my camera would work. Alright. So, continue. Dialogue implementation. So I want to basically I focused a little bit on the vault, the main room in the vault earlier. I added this exit sign on the computer, so that it would say, like, you know, whatever, I don't know, like it's a piece of tape with exit written on it, just to help people like know, oh, you got to click that to exit the computer scene. Yeah, I was kind of worried that people wouldn't realize that's where they need to click to leave, and it would be annoying. So I just thought, hey, a bit of tape on there that says exit will help, and it's also like staying with that theme of like skeuomorphic design. Hey, Karif, good to see you. Yes, welcome to the Fractal Deving session. Oh, I didn't do a full intro. I haven't done a proper full intro for a while, though. My name's Mike. I like to make video games and also stream on twitch.tv/FractalMindMike. I would love to see you there. I don't know. I guess I should probably actually come up with a decent intro to waffle every time I start the stream, but I don't. I try and remember to say that, or something along those lines. Anyway, storeroom. So basically we have the storeroom, which is... Let's see here. Oh, let me, Oh boy, we're having fun now. Hi, Excation. That was you this time. Actually, I was expecting somebody else to be saying that. We are having fun though. Yeah, scene's correct. Okay, I gotta remember to check the scene. So there is storeroom. If we take a look at that, there's like a whole bunch of stuff in here that like needs things. Why are these still here? I should delete them. Anyway. Somewhere over here is like the microwave, which is actually behind, it's hidden behind an object. So you can't actually see the hotspot. If I turn objects invisible, you'll be able to see it. So that's the microwave hotspot. I believe it does actually have like look and interact statements. So that one's actually okay. But I wonder if I need to say something funnier. It's going to take a minute to get into the mode, I think, of thinking about writing. According to these plans, I'm gonna need blah blah blah. So this actually needs to say this needs to say like these the metal detector plans say I'm going to need coils, a sensor module, and a handle. Although I believe it should be like this: a sensor module, coils, and a handle. I guess I'll need a battery as well. There you go. I just saw that and thought I might as well fix it. I did actually add a little bit more dialogue sections in a couple of places already, but yeah. When you pick up the blueprint, it just says, "I'll take this with me." I don't know if we need to say that. Maybe like, I can follow this design to build a metal detector. That's a little bit more informative and not just like obviously you're taking them with you, you just clicked on them. So like, I don't know why I wrote that originally anyway. I probably had an idea that I was going to write something in that was going to be more useful, but I don't know what I was thinking. It's already very sharp. I can't sharpen it here. Can't sharpen that here. So that's like a generic thing, and that's when you try and sharpen the sharpened cookie. I've sharpened the cookie. That's probably okay for now. This box is full of sensor modules. That's when you look at the sensor box. Oops. Shovel pickup, mop pickup, hockey stick pickup. Which I guess we're not actually, the mop and the shovel aren't actually going to be in here anymore soon. In fact, I might as well just delete those. What else do we got here? Drill interact, that's fine. Vault interact. Oh, that's the door to the vault. Yeah. Okay, so this room has a lot of work to do. So, what about this thing? Oh, there's nothing on this. So we need like, we need a look and an interact, I guess, for each of them. Maybe, I'm trying to think of like, if there's something funny I can say or a reference I can make with a grinder. Like, you know, like, hey, at least it's not a chainsaw. Or something like that. I hate grinding in games, but this is different. That's a great... I like that. That's good. That's good. I could maybe use that for the interact. And so, like, when you look at it, like, we can kind of have, like, a look and an interact. Yo, thank you very much for the new follow. Welcome in. Good to have you here. I have anonymous follows on this channel. So, if you can't, if you don't want to have a chat, wait, this is all coming out wrong. My train of thought is broken. But welcome. I have anonymous followers on the channel, follow alerts on the channel. And if you want to lurk away, you're welcome to do that. If you want to jump in the chat and join the community, you can do that too. Either way, thank you for support. I don't know why I said that wrong. That was very embarrassing. I just totally fell apart. Sorry about that, but welcome. I'm glad to have you. I don't know. This is it Monday nights? Is it Monday nights that do it to me? Is it like, oh, I've had a whole week of work, a whole day of work, catching up on work after the weekend, and my brain is just mush at this point of the day? Was it Monday the last time I got all tongue-tied? Hey Zai, good to see you. Hey Death Raven, welcome Surprised you use other stream. You didn't about this channel? It's mainly for my peace of mind. It's mainly so that I can just like not worry about affecting my stream stats on the other channel. And that, I don't even know if that's important. It's probably not actually important to do that, but I just figure like, hey, less people tend to show up for the dev streams. I mean, that's not always true. Sometimes there's a lot of people showing up for the dev streams, but I figure if I stream here, it's no big deal. You know, it's Monday morning for you, Excation. I think it was Monday last time as well, right? I don't know. Anyway. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's doing good. I forgot what I was gonna do. All right, we're looking at the grinder, so it's like player.say something. You gotta say something when you look at the grindstone. For now, I'll put in I hate grinding. I'll like, maybe like grinding in grinding for levels or grinding in games isn't quite like this. Grinding in games isn't quite like this. Something like along those, like referencing grinding in games. I like your line though. I like your line. I hate grinding in games, and this is different. Yeah. All right. But we'll have to do an interact as well. So we got options. We got options for other things we want to do with this one. So we can do like player.say. Say something else. So we can say like good luck for the dev stream. Thank you, Deaf Raven. Thank you. After the interaction, Lucas could say level 100 achieved. Yeah, maybe. I was actually thinking about like I had a thought. It's gone since I lost my mind a few minutes ago. I had a thought that I was gonna put in here. Let me see if I can recall it. I've lost it. I've lost it. It's gone. To do something like, okay, because like normally when you left click, it's like to interact with an object. So I was thinking about Zach McCracken, right? Zach McCracken has I think Maniac Mansion has a chainsaw in it that you can't put fuel in, and then like Zach McCracken has a reference back to that. I wonder if I can make a reference somehow to like the chainsaw. Like at least this doesn't need fuel like that chainsaw or something like that, you know? Like at least I don't need to gas it up like that chainsaw. I don't know. It's like like the idea of the reference is there, but I don't exactly know how to pull it off. Maybe we could just leave it like that and it'll just stay like that, but yeah, it's a reference. A joke, you know, those kind of things. Maybe I don't even need to do it at least. I just like, I don't. Because like when you left click on it, I don't need to gas it up like that chainsaw. I don't know. Maybe that'll work. Let's just move forward. If someone doesn't get a reference, they might think there's a chainsaw in this game though. They might. That's their problem. What a jerk. When you look at the valve, what should it say? Like, yeah, to hell with them. To hell with them, noobs who haven't played old games from like the 80s and 90s. I could try and like really elaborate on that to make sure they know it's not in this. Like, if they think, oh, there's a chainsaw around here somewhere, like, they might get thrown off on like, say the puzzle where they have to go, you know, cut a hole in a wall or something like that, and so they're looking for a chainsaw to solve that problem. But the fact is, like, they could solve the problem with this tool. So I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Thank you for the follow, anonymous follower. I appreciate it. I have anonymous alerts on the channel, but I do appreciate the follow. If you want to jump in the chat and say hello, feel free to do that. Otherwise, you can lurk away. Always welcome to do that too. Great to have you. Thank you for the support. Okay, Valve look. Oh, I wonder if this works on Steam. Like, maybe, I don't know. Like, you know, Valve, Steam. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, like Half-Life or like Gaben or like, I don't know. Freeman. I don't know. There's no cake. Yeah, the cake is a lie. Like, oh, there's a lot of Valve references, like to games from Valve you could make. But like, it's a Valve. You need to say something about it, right? You need to say something about, like, I mean, maybe that's too obvious. Maybe that's too obvious. Like Half-Life, just like I could just do like insert Half-Life reference, right? The thing is, like, this is anachronistic as well. It's anachronistic to like directly reference Half-Life because it's like this is supposed to be like, I don't know what year this is set in, but it's not modern. It's not like, it's not post Half-Life, I don't think. I think it's pre Half-Life era. We'll just leave it for now as that. Like, that's fine. Or insert Half-Life slash Steam reference. We'll just leave. I mean, I might just leave it and ship that, but we'll see. I'll come back to it. References can transcend time and space. References can, but like if I use a proper noun, like if I say Gordon Freeman or like Gaiman, I mean Gaiman's probably okay, but like if I say Gordon Freeman or G-Man, maybe G-Man I could get away with too. I don't know, but you know, hopefully that makes sense. Like I'd like it to like. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. As long as it's funny. The main thing is I want something funny to happen when you like. I don't want the game to be too dull. So we already have like, I think we already have interactions with most of this stuff. For hotspots we're kind of done, unless the door doesn't have a look. Yeah, the door doesn't have a look. So I think I've sort of decided like when you look at doors, they should just be very instructional, like informative. Like I could return to the main room, kind of thing. Like it's just like basic informative. Like, yes, you can go back through that door. Yeah. Maybe not to break immersion, but also just like we know, like you and me, like I, the developer, and you, the player, know that we're talking about Half-Life, but the reference itself isn't. It's like the character who's delivering the line doesn't necessarily know that information. It's like to them, they're just saying something. It's subtle. It's more subtle that way, yeah. Let's go ahead and see the objects in the room. So there's a lot of objects in here, although there are a couple objects we don't need anymore. think I might need to go check what that sound was. I'll be right back. It was simply some cats mucking around. They knocked something over, but nothing broke. Anyways, let's just delete these two objects. All right. Now, this object you shouldn't be able to click on or interact with in any way. And it is the location of the potato key, and it is always in this spot. Like, you can never avoid it. I mean, it will never move around. So, it's fine. This paint tin, the paint thinner tin, needs some, I believe. We don't have anything. So we've got interact, we don't have look at. We also don't have, like, use inventory on. So I think, like, some of these things, like, if you're trying to use inventory items on things, only if it kind of makes sense that the player might conceivably try it. Otherwise, we'll just, like, use generic response. But I might add, like, several generic responses to the generic response pool. Because there's a lot of times you just have, like, the, like, I can't do that response, and just, like, that's all they'll ever say. So it'd be nice to have, like, maybe 2 or 3 variations for each of them. Although, if I do end up voice acting, that is, like, more lines to record too. And if the voice is hard to pull off, then that makes it even more annoying to do more lines. But hey, wonder how many ghost encounters really are cats just being cats. Probably a lot now that you mention it. Alright, so when you look at the paint thinner, like, this should be a joke, but like, how thin, like, isn't paint already thin, or like it doesn't look that thin, or oh, it is 2D. Like, maybe this is a fourth wall break. We could say, like, well, it is 2D, I guess, something like that. Or I don't know. Maybe something like that. Let's do let's see if we make a joke about thinness of paint or paint thinning properties. I think I already have a look at, actually. I already have a look at for the object itself in the inventory, where I could reuse the same thing. Paint thinner. When you look at the paint thinner, it says a strong solvent to solve all your problems. Well, at least 1 or 2. I don't know. I don't know. Paint fattener. That's good, although I don't want to offend anybody with the words like that. I mean, you could do, like, I guess this is a diet for a paint. Paint thickener with a double C. Yeah, that could work. I wonder if there's paint thickener could work. Actually, that's a good line. Although I don't know, maybe there genuinely is a paint thickener. I don't know. paint thickener, like, yeah. Although, like, it's like a healthy diet for paint, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna go with like, I wonder if there's a paint thickener. I wonder if that's too much for like kids. As a like, that's like, this spelling of thick is sort of like referential, that I think is like above, like, you know, a young teen may or may not be enlightened to that word, and I would hate for my game to be the thing that teaches them that. I wonder if they make paint thickener is probably good. That'll work. I mean, maybe they do make yes, they do make thickening agents. So it's like, it's not as funny as it might sound. Then, but at least it's not like an obvious thing to say, like, necessarily. It's not so obvious. So that's fine. Thanks for the help with that one. Next. I think I'm a bit more in the mood to do this today as well. Last time I was like, I knew I needed to do it, but I wasn't super in the mood for writing. I'm not warmed up yet too, so we'll see. Maybe my mood will change in a little bit. But yeah, what do we say? Like, I was just start typing. You have to program. You can't just type words. Not the most beautiful bucket. Just says bucket. This is how I know that I'm not in the right mindset yet, because I think just saying the word bucket is funny right now, and I know it's not, but it is. It just says bucket. I don't know. I'm gonna leave bucket for now. We'll come back to. Obviously, I'm not in the right. I'm not. My mindset isn't there yet. Oops. Obviously. Oh no. Is this on my bucket list? Is a good something around bucket list would be a good idea, a good one to do. I did think the thought crossed my mind, like, about kicking the bucket, but I didn't know how to like tie it together, like how to bring it home in a funny way. Because, like, you know, it's, I think you know, sometimes, like, I think the funniest things with comedy are like the thing that sort of shocks your brain off of the track it was on, and the quicker that you can get back on track with that line of thinking, the funnier it is. So, like, if you have an expectation, it's the setup, and then you can deliver a punchline in a way that makes the person go like, oh, my mind went this way, but you took me this way. That was unexpected, and also this is just a hilarious scenario. Like the idea of that is funny. Yeah. Reverse the keeping up appearances joke and say that it's not a bouquet. Yeah, so that is something that also crosses my mind whenever I'm playing a video game. Like, I'll bouquet instead of bucket, and sometimes I'll say that. So it's not like, yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. When the bucket hits him in the face, have him say, bucket kicked me? I've heard of kicking the bucket, but I think I think the bucket just kicked me. Something along, like, yeah, you gotta set that up in a way. Yeah, I don't know, that's a good one. I'll have to think about that a little bit. We haven't revisited that section yet. I think that's already really funny. Like, delivering another punchline after that, could be very good. To, like, if you've already got them laughing, getting them to laugh again would be great. Quotes appear only while your character is looking at the items. In your game, sometimes they break the fourth wall and turn around and look at the player while quoting something. You can script that reaction. Yeah, I can. I can definitely do that. So if I wanted it to be a bit more elaborate, yeah. Also, hello Moorbug. I don't know if I said hello properly yet. What if I did something like this? Like, poking holes in plans is like what I'm thinking of. Like, it's a drill, it drills holes, poking holes in plans. It's kind of like very direct, but it's also like kind of like an inactive position for the character to take. Like, if they say something about like poking holes in the plans of fate, it's a little bit too like protagonist. I don't know. Hey, thank you for the new follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day today. Oh, hello. Somebody said a swear in the chat. And it got auto-modded. This is just chipped in. He should say, bucket. An allusion to, oh, fuck it. Yeah, maybe. That could work. That could work. I have anonymous followers on the channel, so thank you for the follow. If you want to jump in the chat and say hi, feel free to do that. If you want to lurk and just chill out, you're also very welcome. Thank you for the support with the follow. I appreciate that. Another way to die. Hello. How about bucket that hurt? Yeah, that's that's also good. I mean, the only thing I have to keep in mind, like, these are like where do you draw the line on, like, because if I want my 9-year-old to play it, like, I don't know, like, they won't get that joke. And it'll be like, yeah, he said it was a bucket, I guess, and it hurt him. And he'll just, he probably won't think, like, he won't get the joke. And it also won't be funny. Like, if you get it to work on a joke that works on 2 levels would be great. So if we could, like, incorporate bucket and, like, the allusion to it rhymes with swearing, but it also is funny to a 9-year-old, that would be pretty amazing. And yes, I'm the missus. Well, hello. Thank you. Thanks for jumping on in to say that. I'm thinking too much about these. Maybe I should just put placeholders for the stuff. I don't know. This is not as funny as this. I'm just gonna say that right now. Saying just drill is not as funny as saying bucket. I don't know why, but in my head right now, like the state of mind I'm in, that's way funnier than this. I don't know why. You force her to watch? Now I feel like I need to do better at entertaining, and I don't know what to do. Oh no. Bzzz. Just like making drill sounds. Oh no. I've got to just write something. I gotta just write something down. I don't know. This is also borderline. Mechanical oscillating hole creator. I quite enjoy it. I want to get into game development and design too. Oh, awesome. That's great. Well, then you're in the right place because, you know, that's what we like to talk about around here. And, like, the thing that we're doing right now is, like, one of those things, like, you have to do for certain types of games, but the getting into the mindset to write well is, like, something I'm out of practice with. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see if I can get it working and get that part of my brain moving again. Last time I used this, it really screwed things up because that's funny because it's what you do with a drill. You screw things together with it, but also it means that you mess things up, and that's like it's two different things. It's kind of, this is very much a dad joke. This is dad joke level of comedy. Sometimes dad jokes are the most funny jokes though, so I don't know. Let's go back to the room. What else do we have? We have the microwave, and this microwave, I believe, is non-interactive. It's not clickable. So you'll still have the old microwave hotspot, and I actually think it handles this case. We could start the game and we'll just start the game and check it. We just go in the room and check that stuff. I was also doing a couple other things with like hotspots, so like the wall doesn't appear and like this stuff, just like some really basic stuff I was working on, just making things like not super obvious. Oh man, it's so good with sound effects. You can when you open the door, it makes a sound effect. It's great. This microwave still works, but I got it to remove the coils. So that's direct information about like how to solve the puzzle. So maybe it's a good thing. I don't know. I've heard that if you run these without anything inside, they can blow up. I'll leave it alone for now. Maybe if I change this to be informative as well, the coils will overheat and blow up. I'll leave it alone for now. You know, all the coils will melt. The coils will melt, and I'll leave it alone for now. And that way, it's like two references to coils, and you know that you need coils from this thing. So that would be like, oh, that's where I get the coils. You'll know it, and then you'll be like, how do I open it up? Use a screwdriver. Hopefully. I mean, if you use the drill on it, it doesn't do anything. I just picked up the drill, so I just ruined my chances of looking at the drill dialogue, but that's fine. I don't know if that's if that's safe to microwave. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I don't know if that's safe to microwave. That's okay. That's good. That's a good line. I already forgot what I came in here to check. Oh, yeah, if we undo the microwave, what happens when you look at the microwave? Microwave still works, and yeah, so that's not, we haven't handled that. So we have to handle the hotspot. Maybe we disable the hotspot and enable this thing, but I think this is like a whole image. I don't think it's like, yeah. Maybe we should make microwave be, handle that. It's the fact that it's changed. So we don't know what these are yet. What if they make paint thickener? That's pretty good. Okay. Fuck it. Metal detector plans say I'm going to need a sensor module, coils, a handle. I guess I'll need a battery as well. So hopefully people realize they need to pick up the plans. Insert insert Half-Life / Steam reference. Did I not put an opening bracket? I thought I did. Interesting. Grinding in games isn't quite like this. I don't need to gas it up like that chainsaw. I don't know. I think that works. I think that works. Box of sensors just says it's a box. I think this one in particular needs to tell you, like, hey, this is. If you look at this, it says like, yes, it's full of sensor modules, so you know to open it and get things out of it, whatever. Yeah. All right. Enough messing around with that. Let's go back to here. Last time I used this, it really screwed things up. I think that's funny. I think that's funny. Did you use a screwdriver for? Yeah. Maybe that joke I could use it all. I could use it on both of the items, I guess. What does the player say when he looks at the screwdriver? Is I screwdriver here somewhere? There it is. Oh, Philip's head must have been very funny shape. Yeah, that's funny. It's a dad joke, but it's funny. Let's just handle the things that we haven't handled yet, which is these 2 handles. And then we'll go back to the microwave and we'll deal with that too. So another Zach McCracken reference. All right, hockey reference. Who's the worst hockey team? In the is it like NHL? Is that what the hockey league is called? Is it called NHL? Who's the worst hockey team? So, can I make a bad joke about a hockey team? Or like, what about, I don't know, maybe a Mighty Ducks reference could be funny. I don't know. I'm really scraping the bottom of the barrel today with it. I don't have anything. I got nothing there. What's the name of the character in the Ninja Turtles who has a hockey stick and a hockey mask? I was thinking about Puck. You like referencing pucks. Like, what, you know, in baseball they'll say batter up. What about pucker up? Like, is there a way you could say that without it being too gross? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What's the name of the guy? Is it Ninja Turtles hockey guy? There we go. Casey Jones. Like, could I just say, like, my friend Casey left that here? Would that be a, like, it's a reference that, like, probably nobody would get. I don't know how popular Casey Jones is. And also, does Casey Jones still have a hockey puck? Or, like, a hockey stick and stuff? Or not? I don't even know. You think he upgraded to a baseball bat? I mean, he's got one here, but he's also got the hockey stick still. It looks like he's got a cricket bat, a golf club. Is that 2 golf clubs, I think? Yeah, baseball bat and a, I mean, yeah, you can, yeah, cricket bat, golf clubs, baseball bat, and hockey stick. I don't know. Leave it on the ice, boys. That's a bad joke. I'm gonna delete that. Oh, man. There you go. That will make no sense to anybody, and it's not even a reference to hockey. So it's perfect. It's the perfect dialogue for this case. Signed by Wayne Gretzky? Yeah. I think that's all the things that needed dialogue for looking at them. But yeah, we gotta go take care of the microwave situation. Obviously, I'm gonna have to come back and fix this up, but we can just like, at least we know it's like got placeholder text, and we can come back and fix it in the future. And if we forget to, it'll just be funny that we shipped it with bad dialogue. So that's good. It's a meta joke. So this is the like, hey, if O microwave dot visible equals false, do this. Otherwise, do this. Those coils. Coils. Oh, now I forget how to spell restaurant. Restaurant. How do you freaking spell? I never know how to. I don't write this word very often, so I just haven't ever remembered how to spell. I think that's right. No, I got the U in the wrong area. It's the U in the wrong area that I always get wrong as well. I'm pretty sure. Is that right now? Let me check. Yeah, I always put the U in the wrong area. I don't know why. And then I think I've got it right, and I'm wrong every time. Alright, so then at least this way... Like, this is a bad joke. Heard if you're on these with, all right, we need the same thing here. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Like saying I prefer baseball. I don't know. There you go. It's an HE double hockey stick. Is that still a thing people say? Or is that like really old? I've only ever heard that in TV. I don't think Australians have ever had a problem with saying hell. Hello there, Tony. Good to see ya. How's Devo going? It's going okay. We're mostly just trying to do some writing at the moment. Trying to make some funny jokes. Is HE double, like, is this silly? I don't know. I know nothing about hockey. This is more of like an American thing that I've heard. When people say HE double hockey stick, it's like instead of saying the word hell. Like, you know, HE double L. I'm not typing well, but yeah. It's like this. HE double hockey stick. Does it look, you know, an L and a hockey stick look the same? I don't know. Alright, that was a bot follow. I deleted it. Can't believe I have to keep an eye out for bot follows these days. Probably not today, Xcation, no. I could mod Tony, if Tony wants to be moderated. Just make him do some more work while he's here. Writing can be tough sometimes, and I'm sure you'll figure out some awesome dialogue, pun lines and stuff. Yeah, I may need a little assistance with the puns. But it's good to see you, Tony. How are you going today? I hope you're well. Are we done? Did we do all the jokes? Alright, Half-Life reference. Yeah. What if we just say, I mean, I could just say, like, you know, it's rusty. It doesn't have to be a joke every time, right? I spell Lucy. Righty tighty, lefty loosey, that'll do. Like, it doesn't have to be a joke, right? It just has to say something. I think we just finished this room. Like, yeah, we could probably improve. Maybe we could make some funnier jokes, you know, stuff like that. But I think that's pretty good. I just want to get to this point where I can like hand it out to some people to test and get some feedback on it. Well, it's HE double. I could swear I saw this looking at me. I wonder if they make paint thickener. They do, but I don't know, maybe it's funny. Bucket, that's less hilarious now, but it was pretty funny. Last time I used this, it really screwed things up. Microwave still works, but I got it to remove the coils. Grinding in games isn't quite like this. Metal detector plans. Oh, the metal detector plans say I'm going to need a sensor module, coils, and a handle. I guess I'll need a battery as well. Tool sensors, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Return to the main room. Change the state of some things. I wonder if I can charge extra for this, like those deconstructed meals at fancy restaurant. At fancy restaurants. Should have an S. Okay. What else changes in here? That's about it. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Fuck it. It's funny again. I think that's it. Nothing else like changes state. So we're good. This is where I train Cryo for cognitive advancements. I need to rescue Cryo. They're stuck in the hamster tube. It looks kind of like my history teacher doing a headstand. I think I messed something up here, because this, when you look at it, what does it say? I'm glad it's not wet. And this one over here says, I dig it. Okay, and when you pick it up, what does it say? That looks like my history teacher's face. So that's just not even... I think I got some stuff messed around. Let's make the shovel say something else. Hey, Kidding Stan, good to see you. Castle Ruchek, good to see ya. Oh, I missed out on a bunch of chat. Doing good, just remote work on the side. Nice, very good. I was actually working, but I completely missed the first hour. Wow. Well, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. I should also try to do more game dev on the spare time. But last night, I again ended up wasting time fixing the Mac emulator. Oh, that's not a waste of time. That's pretty awesome, actually. Now Bungie's Marathon almost works in 16-bit color mode. Oh, wow. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. Keep up the awesome work, Tony. What's wrong with what? I don't get what you mean, Castle Ruchek. Did I miss something? It's a hockey stick. Too bad I prefer baseball. Oh, right. Yeah. I get it. That was, yeah. I don't know. Poor history teacher. Indeed. I'm pretty good today, though. Thank you again, Koenigstan. I think we should just put in something to say, like, I don't want to say I dig it again, because that's like, you know, I got an opportunity for something else to say here, so... What else should I say? I mean, I already did the I dig it one. I can dig it is just the same joke, but with one more word. Could I make it the dig reference? Remember never to dig straight down, a Minecraft reference. That's a good one. Maybe a Minecraft reference would be good because it's like kids would get it if they're playing it. They'll be like, "Ah, that's a Minecraft reference." Yeah, maybe I'll just. That's great. Thanks for that. Minecraft had not crossed my mind. Remember, kids, never dig straight. Whoop, straight. Oh my god. I don't know if that was cats again or if it's something else. Remember, kids, never dig straight down. That'll work. Is this slapstick? Oh my gosh. Okay. Because like, isn't a slap shot in hockey? Isn't that a thing you do? Is this slapstick? Because like the physical comedy slapstick. I don't know. This is a play on words. I don't know if it's good. Yeah. Anyway. All right. I think we finished room 4. That means. So we can go back to our document and say storeroom's done. So we need to add biolab. Sound effects for major actions. Let's see. What are the major actions that don't yet have sound effects? Let's just go through and see what feels like it needs its own custom sound effect. This is the only way out, and the like blah 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 blah. Okay. So both interact both ways doesn't give me an action. So I actually need to do something about that. I'm thinking like, what if we had like a, you know, a beep beep kind of thing, like, you know, like, you know what I'm trying to make sound effects with my mouth, but you know what I mean, like that kind of, like, you know, you're typing, like, you know, access denied, you know, those kind of words, like something like that for the door would be good. Looking at that, clicking on that, looking at that, clicking on that. Okay, let's see. I think booting the computer should probably, I think first time, like whenever the computer boots, there should be like a computer booting sound effect. I think that would be a one worth doing. So let's add that to the list. Shovel? No. We do have sound effects for dripping and water flowing in general. Oh, turning on the valve. That should definitely have like a squeaky turn on the valve sound. Yeah, squeak has an A in it, right? Cutting a hole in the wall. Yeah, that should probably also get one. We already have one for that. Player needs to walk over to it, actually. Let's actually tidy up the functionality in that room a bit. All of the stuff in here, like, we don't have, like, the right hotspots for them and stuff like that. They're all a little bit wonky, and... I mean, not hotspots. We don't have the right, like, movement stuff going on. So, like, this needs a, Okay, it seems to be back. I don't know if that was something on my end screwing up or what. I might need to contact my ISP maybe. Because I've been noticing like more outagey, like bad latency. Like I've been noticing more issues lately. So I might need to check with my provider what the heck's going on. Yeah. International spooning partners? Yes. Okay. Direction, right. What else is there? Sorry about the outage. Oh, these things I think need to have it. This probably needs it. This probably needs it. This probably needs it. Yeah, we probably need to do all the objects. So that's all the hotspots taken care of. Let's go to objects. Let's see. Player probably somewhere there about there. Drill interact. Oh, we already have it, but it's like probably coordinates just not quite where we want them to be. Bucket. And I guess like yeah. And this one. Center. Well, not center, but the same numbers. Looks like the VOD got cut. So when you said uptime, it says 1 hour and 16, but yeah, my session time says 3 minutes. Interesting. Blaze by Finished Gold hit the second place at X demo party last weekend. Excellent, congratulations, dude. Congrats. Never ever won Filer. Haven't challenged multi-disc demos, but we did it. Congrats. Congrats, Proton. Well done. Well done. To you and the team. Very impressive. I'm just going to check everything in that room, I guess. Just make sure, like, the coordinates I just plugged in are okay. This wasn't really on the plan, but it's something that's been on the back of my mind for a while. Is like, hey, the pickups need to be done in the right spot. Oh, actually, I just remember there's, like, 2 more things that I need to do. Yeah. Well, okay, this should actually work properly then. If that's what they look like. They should kind of work for the most part. But, like, I think it's like the player walks to, like, right up to it instead of to a more desirable location. I could probably program it so it, like, is a bit smarter about, like, interact is, like, a bit cleverer about where it should stand. But yeah, if I do that, he will walk right up to that point and then turn some direction and grab it. Yeah, those are both silly, like, those default movement and stuff. So we should just, like, program a spot to stand and go from there. Let's see. Where's characters? Down here. Wish I could flip it. Sorry about this, everyone. I don't know what's going on with my internet. I can't imagine what it would be doing this. Unless it's just like a bad service at the moment for some reason. Like maybe there's like some interference on the network. Or some cable is damaged. I don't know. A Mad Genius, welcome. Good to see you. How's the pointing and clicking to make a point and click going? It's going good. Mostly we're typing at the moment, though. Mike, take a look. Not right now, but I will take a look. Yes. All those packet carriers are on strike. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Hamsters eating the fiber, that's it. Sorry, everybody. Sorry about the bad stream today. Alright, let's get this testing going forward. Hey, Parrotwise. Good to see you. Okay, so if we just gotta, like, paying attention to where we move to interact with things. Let's see, Valve. That's pretty much perfect, I think. Okay, did I type right for that one? I must have. That one was completely wrong. Did I get these right at least? I didn't get these right. What am I swear I'm... Oh, is it default? Is there a default facing direction? It's supposed to know. Right. When I programmed this, I thought I programmed it so it's supposed to know, like, hey, which direction is the thing from where the player is, but maybe I screwed that up. I might have missed some chat messages, I think. Anyway, I gotta finish working on this stuff. Let's see. So the paint thinner, where's that one? Oh, the FMM account also dropped? That makes sense. Thank you for the tip, Execation. I appreciate it. Whoa. That's awesome. That is cool, Proton. Congrats again. Alright, sorry, my brain's just falling apart. With the stream having issues. Hopefully, it all stitches together into one single stream. But I don't know what's going on. My brain's completely... Oh, I just typed this one wrong. This one's just wrong. Okay. Store bucket. Apparently I called it... Oh, right, because it's different... whatever, it doesn't matter. Direction up is not right, though. We can't have up. It's going to be left. Alright. Let's see how this works out. I feel like this room's too clean. I feel like all the rooms are too clean. I need to add more grime. And, like, I think the floors are too plain. Like, I think... one thing that I think that, Day of the Tentacle did is... it did definitely have, like, textured floors to some degree. Like, whether that was fully textured with, like, a pattern, or if it was just, like... You know, like, floorboards, or... Even just, like... Just, like, something there to, like... Yeah, I think, you know, maybe I need to work on the floors in my work a bit more. I'm not going to go back and do it now. I'm not going to do that kind of thing now. Adding a little bit of grime, maybe I can get away with, but I don't really want to go and draw a whole floor in and then re-export and redo all the work for that. But let's test this stuff out. This should work now. Yeah, that's fine. That was already good. That's fixed. That's fixed. What? 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 Why did he do that? Well, that's messed up. Hamster poop lying around. Exactly, yeah. X-Party's biggest biannual Commodore 64 party. It has the cream of the elite groups showing off every time. Previous time it was arranged after pandemic delay. Oh, pandemic delay? Okay. And people worked up to 5 years for the demos. Wow. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, 218 is probably fine. Maybe make this 160. I don't know if this is like viable position to stand or not, but that should fix that. I just want to make sure all the interactions are actually like interacting as you would expect them to in that room, because like we can basically just not work on that room anymore unless we come up with like more sounds or jokes, or we want a custom track, music track for that room or something. Valve, good. Paint thinner, good. Bucket, fine. Drill, excellent. Thing, terrible. Okay, we need to fix that. We already did the broom and the hockey stick. They were great. Okay, that's fine. Microwave. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we just need to do the... Oh, we already have done the grindstone. But we might as well just do it while we're here, because I like to watch it. Anyway, arranged only a year after, and the biggest names weren't prepared, so we got our chance, and it went exactly like we wanted. Oh, congrats! He's got a strategic win as well. That's awesome. Stream's dying again, yeah. Don't worry about it? Okay, I'll just ignore the problems. It's stressing me out, because when I stream on my regular streams like this, I don't want this to happen, but yeah, I don't know, maybe it will. The drip would drive you insane. Luckily, you can turn it off. No more drip. Volume down on the water drip. Yeah, volumes and stuff I need to work on, true. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel. I have anonymous alerts on the channel. Wait, what? Oh, I used the wrong sensor, of course. I don't know which sensor to use. I have to go check that. Yeah, so feel free to jump in the chat and join there, or you can just lurk and chill, enjoy the vibes. Either way, thank you very much for the follow. SC88. I think when the bucket's there, actually, yeah, it doesn't work anymore. I added a little Easter egg. If you try and mop up the water... I haven't tested it yet, though. Still need to put the battery in it. I'll have to see what's going on with my network. I don't know what's up. Sorry about the outages today. It's been a pretty unreliable. Yeah, the volume's pretty loud. I think I can adjust volume on in-game. In the engine. I don't think I need to I don't think I need to modify the actual sound sources. Okay, that's something else I need to patch. He needs to stand like here. Yeah. Right about there. So we need to add dialogue in this room next as well, because this needs to give instructions. Like the character needs to say stuff that makes the player think of solutions. Oh, I have no notes? Kind of thought I'd added notes. I thought I added notes to certain things, but obviously I didn't. Oh, okay, yeah, fill the water bucket only comes up if you try and grab the water bucket while it's not full. The pipe isn't leaking fast enough. Doing something to the pipe should get the water flowing. Try connecting a rope to the pipe. I think it needs to stand in a little better spot for this part too. That's not quite right. Pulling on the rope makes the water leak faster. It looks like the bucket filled up. Okay. So you can come in here and turn it off. You don't have to listen to the leak constantly. Oops. Yeah, I need to do something about these unhandled event whenever you click on like a hotspot that you should be able to walk on. That's comedy gold, I tell you. Comedy gold. Yeah, there's a lot of work I need to do in that room just to tidy things up and like make sure things are all lined up. Trying to combine something with the box of lemons, it doesn't work, and it doesn't say anything about it not working either. Still need a copper, a zinc. The generic programming. What are the odds of standing practically on top of it? All right. That's everything I need in here for now. You need to walk over to the computer to use it as well. So put their little exit piece of tape with exit written on it, which I hope just helps people realize that's what you click to exit the terminal. Still haven't written a card program yet. Dots still crashes the computer, which is correct. No connection established. Can't launch Door Hacker Tools version 3.1.4. So you can't really do anything with the computer right now, even though you've powered it up. You still have to solve other puzzles. Somewhere behind this very wall is a junction I need to connect to the computer. And probably some creepy insects. That's the spot. I feel like maybe the adding instructions feature isn't obvious as well. I think people are going to miss the fact that they need to click here. I mean, hopefully they don't, but I don't know. I guess I could add some... Like, if I add a little help button here, maybe, and, like, an overlay just comes up with, like, you know, click here to insert an instruction, click here to run, click here to remove the selected instruction. Something like that. Yeah, I need to add sound effects here too. Yeah, so I'm glad I added this extra little piece. It probably won't trip that many people up, but hopefully it does. I'm still live, right? Like, there's still people. Yeah. Not alone. I'm not all alone, right? Lucky I found these carrots. I'll add them to the maze carrot pieces. Yes. Cool. Excellent. This should help Cray solve the maze. Yeah. And so now we should be able to put the full solution in. Oink. Bonk. So yeah, this is another thing. Like, this doesn't reset between operations to the non-pressed graphic. So when reset's called, it should probably reset the state of that and the state of the door too, actually, come to think of it. I don't even know if the state of the door got reset. I think it did. No, it did. It must have. Because otherwise you just solve it in two attempts. So now we have the data cable. Connect that to that. Run this, run that, do this, and we've solved the game. We can leave. The vault is now open. So yeah, I think on the game, the mini game on the computer, I wonder if that's all the sounds I need. I can't think of any other sounds. It'll definitely be like a lot more alive feeling with sounds because of this compared to the first game. I still need to add music though. Adding music will just like elevate the entire game. All right. Yeah. Let's see. Do we do sounds for? Do we take break from doing dialogue and stuff, and we just do some sounds? I think maybe we do. Hey there, Coburn. Good to see you. No, thank you. You had one of those type of days today. Sorry to hear that. I forgot to say Creative Commons 0, but luckily they are. Today was alright? Oh, nice. Sound like your compact back in the day? Perfect. I downloaded it already, right? Alright, so let's see. What other sounds do I want? Computer booting, what else was there? Turning on and off a valve, yeah. So, It did sound like the Half-Life spray sound effect, actually. You're right. My absolute mostest favoriteest old hardware sound is the really ancient hard drive operating sound from mid-80s. The cool bleeps and bloops made by the drives of about 10 to 40 megabyte size. Yeah, they had a pretty distinctive sound, those old hard drives. Did you know there's free archive of sound effects from BBC that has hundreds and thousands of samples? I didn't know about that, but that's pretty cool. The recordings date back to the like 90 years. Wow, that's awesome. Ah, hello, Demo Beans. Good to see you. Might be able to take a sample out of that as the valve turning on, I think, and off. I want it to sound squeaky. Sounds like a raid siren. Sounded like a cat in a metal pipe. Yeah. Maybe not, maybe just enough fun, you never know. I don't know, maybe this is the right sound here, or like this sample. I think I can get the samples that I want out of these. Out of here, I mean. That's the wrong sounds folder. I guess I closed it? Looks like I closed it. I think I'll just leave it alone. Let's see. Well, this one. That's quite loud now. Yes!
Whale. What have we here?
Oh my gosh! Wow. Baines again.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
Hello. Tony? I keep thinking it's Imicat. Imicat was doing that regularly. And every time I hear it, I think, oh, it might be Imicat. No. It's other awesome people. That's too annoying. I don't know if that's too annoying or not. All right. Need some oil. Yep. Here we go. Let's see. Done. How's it going, Basehole? It's always piss something. Let's do that. Let's make the computer booting sequence happen. I forget what the thing is. What are the repeat styles, please? Oh wait, I think there's a thing I can set. I think I remember this being a thing. You go like on the computer hum, go to its properties, and then in here there's like a repeat, true, whatever, type, ambient sound. So it's been stable since for the last hour now. We've been stable. Internet's been stable for the last hour. it would seem. I don't know what's been going on with my internet. It's not the first time it's done this, though. Now there's just a constant hum from the computer. And it made that, like, nice computer beep when it started up. It needs to stop when we leave the room. Maybe it says searching for dots, found it, loading, then crash. Yeah, I could do something like that, but I don't want to spend the time on that right now. I could probably do something like that. I think the joke of it being there and crashing the computer is enough for now. But yeah. Yeah, it will take me a little bit extra effort to do that, so just don't do it is easier for me. I know it's lazy, but it is what it is. All right, let's see. We got a computer boot up. Hamster gate. Okay, so we got to do that. So that's like unlock locker. Didn't sound great. What about this one? That's okay. Nope. I do like the reverb. So I like this. Maybe I can get that and this and edit them together. Oh, I forgot to do the floppy disk in the last one, in the boot sequence. I'll add that. Hello? What's the problem? What's the problem? Is it the OGG file? Weird. No idea. My phone just buzzed for no apparent reason. Anyway. It feels like very artificial, this opening sound. Maybe I can get a better one, I don't know.
Hi, guy.
Hi, guy. Oh, it's Father Axekeeper. Good to see you. Welcome. Maybe that'll work. Hope things are going well for you. Yeah, they're going pretty good, thanks. Doing some audio editing for them looks of it. Yes, that's right. Working on some audio problems. I don't love what I've done here, but did you make these sounds yourself or get them from database? Yeah, I got them from Freesound. I'm just using Freesound because it's searchable and quick and easy kind of thing. That's the wrong key. Hey, Atreides, good to see you. New bug introduced counter for the day. Hopefully 0. The only problems we've had today is the stream went down several times. That worked. Good. I guess. Let's see now. What else can we do? Go back to our document, I guess. Unlock that. Shredding carrots, minigame, beeping. Oh god, that was horrible. Nope. No. It's so ordinary, though. Maybe I could generate a sound? Nope. What's a guitar beat? Nope. Maybe you can find the really horrible computer sound from Gabriel Knight 3. I blocked that out of my mind. I don't remember what that was. Hey, Crumb, good to see you. What's the sound after the key unlock meant to be, Mike? Kind of sounds like a pop backfire. It's supposed to be opening the tube. Which I was thinking I might need to add something visual for that. So like when that pop sound happens, it shows the gate opened. Nope. No. Actually, that might work for the hamster bumping. Not quite what I want, but maybe we can work on it a little bit. This is kind of okay. Hey, being you. Maybe you can find the really horrible. Oh, right, yeah, the really horrible. Gabriel. I just remember it being annoying. Why? All right. Is this the best we got? That's not. I mean, that'll do. That will do. This one. I don't think that's quite what I'm looking for. The hamster. Oh, render node. Okay, that's this is where the loop needs to be then. Is my internet about to crash? No. Okay. We just had a minor hiccup. A very, very minor hiccup, I think. Oh. Well, that's a lot better. Ambient sounds, man, they're so good. Oh, no thanks.
Oh!
I don't know. I need to find like a good squishing your face sound effect. Wish these guitar tones wasn't in this list of search results. Can't go past a good old scream, Wilhelm scream. Ah, yes, the Wilhelm scream. I mean, it's a hamster. I guess it could technically work, but yeah, I don't know. I think, is that public domain? It seems like it must be. It's like in everything. Why am I getting guitar tones? Like, I searched for boing. Yeah, inclusion. Kind of a good sound. Oh man, this Jose FP Rez, whoever they are, keep showing up. But I wish I could exclude just them. Wish it was like an anti-include.
Boing.
Oh no. I don't even know what the sound is I'm looking for. It's very annoying. It is a Creative Commons zero sound, huh? This is like nearly what I want, but I kind of I want like a horn sound or something maybe. Maybe I'll take these. Horn. Why don't I just search for horn? Maybe that'll work, I don't know. Alright. Let's see if that will work. I don't know. When the hamster bumps the wall. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, Crumb. Oh, I do not mind the suggestion. Yeah, I'll take a suggestion. Thank you. Yeah, bonk sound will be good too. Why is there somebody breathing in? Do they actually hit themselves in the head? With the spade? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I would love this. I would like this bonk sound effects too. This is perfect, actually. I don't know if I already have this one or not, but yeah, this one's very good. I'm not sure if this one works. Like, I don't know if it's cartoony enough. But the other one's definitely perfect. I feel like I have this one already. That's not it. I think that one was supposed to be it, but it got corrupted. Oh no, that's definitely it there. Bonk 2. Yeah, I already have that one, apparently. It's like the exact same sound effect. Okay, well, I'll use that. Where are we? Maze. Script. So whenever it bumps into a wall... So that returns bump, which is test walk. So bump. If bump, then we got to play a sound effect. Yeah, I think I may have used it for the bucket sound effects as well, but I think it's okay to reuse it here, so... Gotta add some other sounds. Let's see. What other sounds do I have? Go ahead and open them up. That one's a bit too much. That one's funny. I think this one's also funny. I'll get rid of this one. getting these ones to appear down the bottom so I don't have to look at them and get confused. So I just want wait, what? Oh, whoops. Wait, oh, I'm so confused. Whatever, I'll just include these two. These are the two that I want. Open. Yeah. Got rid of the key. I forgot I put that in there. Oh no. And yeah, if I've got the data cable. Then it thinks I've already solved the maze. It's only playing 2 of the sound effects so far. That's rough. Oh, there you got it. We got all 3 of them. I think that's pretty good. I think those all work. I'm happy with that. Just comment out that mini roach comment there. I don't think we got that accidentally shipping. All in the dark twang. Yeah, it does a bit. It's not quite the same. Yeah, it's a little nicer than that. Especially because you don't have to listen to it, like, constantly. I think adding, like, some scurrying sounds or, like, some hamster eating sounds might be good. Let's see. Done. It sounds like they're hitting their microphone. Doesn't sound like cracking anything. That was about the only one. Hmm.
A bullet to the head.
Maybe I could use eating carrot, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll skip the sound effect of eating for now. It's a bit tricky. Hey, Drews too. Good to see you. Welcome. It's going okay. How's Devo coming along? It's going good. We're just sort of like adding all the polished details. So like, you know, dialogue and sound effects and things like that. It's a bit time consuming, but I think we're getting there. Really made a lot of progress, it looks like. Yeah, it's basically like the whole game's done except for like intro, outro, and like all the polish that I'm working on at the moment. It's basically just polish a stage. The only new assets and stuff that I need to create is anything that I find there's gaps or the intro and outro. And obviously I'll do a credit scroll as well and like, you know, a few other little bits, but like that's kind of part of the outro. I think this time I'd like to try and make the intro skippable. The first game it's not skippable. But yeah, that's like a low priority for me. If I can't do it, I don't mind not doing it. Yeah. That works for me. It's a good switch. Good switch sound. Alright, the other thing I wanted to do is, like, I don't know why that sound wouldn't copy across before this one, but I'll open that in Audacity and see if we can fix it. Oh, hey, welcome in. Thank you very much for the new follow. Spooky Soul, hello. Oh, bro, my shift and double V ain't working. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Welcome, Tater Pants. Thank you very much for being here. Good to see you. If your W key does not work, then you should buy a new keyboard. if your shift key doesn't work, try using the other shift key. It's a laptop. A lapt. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, plug in an external keyboard. Hey, if it's a Mac, then you're out of luck. You just have to buy a whole new one. Can I force it to be a stereo output? Yeah, okay. This would be floppy disk. Oh yes, that part. So I don't want it to repeatedly play the boot sequence. So let's just do a little thing here, like if boot counter equals 5, I don't know. 5 is fine, right? A floppy. Okay, it's not gonna let me autocomplete. A floppy disk dot play. Some of them are replaceable, but laptop, yeah, get an external wireless with a dongle. Yeah, that's the way I would go. If it's a legit issue, it's a good solution. You can also probably take it get serviced if you know somebody that can do it, or a store. Oh, that works for me. Crash the computer. Yeah, that works. I'd buy that. Nicely done. I don't know. Yeah, I've done that. Shredding the carrots. So that's a joke one. So what do we have? Like let's see, probably like paper shredder. Sound of paper shredder. Oh wait, you sent me a link about chewing, didn't you, Crumb? Let me grab that. That's definitely just a person going. That's just a man with flappy cheeks going. Nom, 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 nom. I think it's great. Oh. Maybe I should put it in, I think. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Alright, I just need like a really short. This is only 5 seconds, right? Yeah, that's perfect. I just woke up and thought that said juicy nibbling animal. I mean, what did it say? Did I close it? No, it's here. JMCV nibbling small animal. Close. You're very close. How's it going, Adrian? Good to see you. I'm still giggling about this freaking. It's like it reminds me of
Ну просто класс, комиссар ваш.
It's the same energy as that. Oh. Oh no. Tons of older video games that have Russian dub versions that were made by like one guy. Yeah. It's like not letting me do anything to that one OGG file. I don't know what's up with that OGG file. There's something very sus about this OGG file. Anyway. Some process crashed and locked it probably trying to play it, but I don't know. Didn't know how to decode. Maybe. It was extra funny when he forgot to replace one voice clip. Oh, a friend of mine. Wait, hang on. A friend of mine had Icewind Dale with a Russian one guy dub. It was extra funny when he forgot to replace one voice clip, so it switched to the original one in the middle and then back to Russian. Oh man. So, Blood Romich has told me a few times about the Russian dubs. Like they were very common because they didn't have trade when the Soviet Union was still a thing. They didn't have trade with a lot of American companies, so they couldn't get legitimately imported video games with their language. Like they weren't officially sold there. So, like the Russian distributors, Russian companies would like essentially pirate them, but they'd like do a good job and like localize it with like you said, like one man dubbing teams, or sometimes they were like higher quality than that. But yeah, it's pretty funny. um, I would like to try. I would like to check those out. I think they sound like a good time. Shred. Shred is room 10, yeah? No, that's a Russian nibble. Is there an interrupt handler in here? Oh boy. Where do we handle the interrupts? Oh, these are special cases stuffs, like the exit and the other thing. Otherwise, do the stuff of the thing. So I think it's on these ones. Let's see how that appears. There's like literally only one thing that would do that, I guess. It's a little delayed. It's so bad too. Oh my gosh. So, what does int position represent? Like microseconds, milliseconds? I don't know. Let's just do like 500. Piss off. Hate this editor. It's so bad. I hope it's audio frames. Wait, what? It was extra funny when, right, yeah. I don't know what it's gonna be, being you. It'll be, interesting. It's still funny. I can't help it. Like, this is funny for bad reason, but also good. Oops. Whatever. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Whoa! Windows has finally decided to tell me it couldn't find the item. Maybe it actually finally deleted it. It looks like it did. That is so funny. Just the guy going is so good. Oh wait, I put the extra carrot on the wrong spot. I don't know what people are gonna think of this. It's so bad. Oh no. So if I make him eat every time he takes an action, I mean, if I make him do that every time he plays a new action, Oh, so basically any of these, I could. So I could have a different sound effect for each food. And I don't think... Bonk's a little bit delayed. Yeah, I could move the bonk a little forward as well. There's like, yeah, a couple more. You gotta fix it, or we'll have to cancel our pre-orders. Yeah, I know. No more pre-orders. If you complain, I'll just take away your pre-order, but I'll keep the money. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. Oh no. Oh, that's why I was looking for like little crunch sounds, like just like a little, like a one bite sort of crunchy sort of sound. Because I wanted to do it every time it takes an action like that. And obviously that's like, yeah, a lot. And I want variations. I was hoping I could get like one where it's just like crunch, munch, crunch, crunch, munch, kind of, and I could just break it down into each of them, and then, you know, just play each one. And I'm like, if I could do samples for each of the different types of food, and like, you know, a squishier sound one for a pea and a crunchier sound one for a carrot, for example. But yeah, I don't know. I'll leave it like that for now. I can't possibly ship it like that though. That's hilarious. It's too much. I will leave that in as like randomly sometimes it will use that effect, but the other, like, you know, I'll add more effects. So instead of that, we'll do a let's see. I guess I'll put it here. um Actually, I hate this editor so much. Okay, no more. I think like having like 6 or 7 is probably like an appropriate 8. Yeah, 8's probably an appropriate number of bytes, of bits, so to speak. I think, because like that'll add enough variation probably. But for now, we just have the one. Yeah, I'll have to find some more, like, crunch effects. I might try and grab some more effects while I'm offline. I might even have some, like... I do have a sound library somewhere on this computer that I got a while ago. There might be something, like, exactly like what I need on that. But at least, like, all the placeholders are... Like, it's now... we've got it... It's handled now. The bonk sound effect. Let's see, bump... effect, was it? Yeah. So I currently have just the 3 bump effects. And so one of these was like a little too delayed, I feel. Can we see them? Well, I think it might have been bonk 2. There's like a good... There's a good lead in and out on that like is a little delayed. I could edit the sound, or I could just... It doesn't... I don't think... I already timed it, I think, for the animation. So... Probably best to just... play from... I'll just drop 500 milliseconds and see if that sounds about right. Oh, we could also just always play that. Saving that nibbling sound for something. Oh, good, excellent. I'm glad you're gonna have it. Another eating one for you then. Oh, thank you. I'll grab it. Hedgehog eating food. Oh, this could be perfect. Whoa, what? I clicked a some kind of spectrogram, yeah. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna have to do is, like, kind of fake it a bit. Like, grab some samples out of this and just crank them up and just, like, play, like, sort of bits of it. It's not gonna... I don't know if it'll sound right, but hopefully it's enough to, like, give the impression, like, oh, it's consuming that next instruction kind of thing. I forget what I was doing. Oh, I was testing the bonk. I wonder if it's like... Maybe I've eaten too much of it. Maybe I should do a slightly less of a delay. Sorry, advance. Maybe like 350 or so, 380 maybe. Random burp? We could have a random burp come up too. That's a good idea. Eating popcorn could be good too. Why do all the eating sounds sound kind of weird? Oh, you can thank Crumb for that. It's hilarious. It's just temporary. I'll leave that one in because I love how ridiculous it is. But we'll put in some random crunches as well. A fart? Oh, I guess we could. Plausible. Every every single action that the hamster takes makes him go nuts. I think that's better now, right? That bonk is better. What if we try the other ones out too, just to see? I think I remember seeing, like, at least one of them looked really, really good to me. Like, it looked like the sound was lining up perfectly. Fart is censored on mobile? Weird. I think that's perfect. Oops. The nibbling effect reminds me of the slaughterfish in Quake 1. When there's a lot of slaughterfish around, they make like their ambient effect that they play is like extremely consistent, and you just end up hearing this like sort of sound effect all the time. I think that's okay. Pretty much right. A lot of stuff is, and you can't change the chat filter settings on mobile. That's weird. That's weird. Hmm. Given the Twitch policies, like, viewers should be what, like 13 plus, right? Like, they should be old enough to handle the word fart, I would think. Maybe that's just my Australian showing, I don't know. These chains of sounds might violate TOS. I mean, I hope not. It's just a hamster eating. Um... Oh, I did the shred, but I didn't actually implement it. Let's go implement that. I think that's like room, some other room. I don't know what room it is. Bio experiments is 5. I didn't hear a sound effect. I don't think 44 is as long as I thought it would be. I thought that would be long enough. What is the amount of time that waits for? How long is wait? I don't know. This seems silly not to say. Oh, here you go. Int time. Wait 2 seconds would be 80. So I said 1 second. I think that effect is like nearly 5 seconds long. So if I put like 120, that shouldn't feel too intrusive to the player. And also not make the sound effect feel a bit redundant. So let's try 120. Yeah, it feels fair. So we could add some vault door sound effects next time, I guess. So I guess we're gonna have to take care of Biolab tomorrow night, the vault door tomorrow night. I can probably fix this bug right now. Let's do this one right now. bit nuts, but anyway, oh my gosh, it's freaking Refraction PCSX2. Hello, g'day, g'day. What's going on, mate? I think using inventory items on inventory items should have sound effects. Maybe. It's freaking Mike. I'm all right, thanks. I just got home from work. Oh, nice. How's Dev going? It's going great. We're really in the deep into the polishing phase. There you go. So that's a viable solution, I think. Probably need a sound when we cut into the wall. I think we said we were going to do that, but I don't think it made it on this list. Okay, so there's only a tiny little bit of stuff left to do now. Like assets wise, there's like outro, intro animations. I need to handle the wall scanning. Like I want there to be some Easter eggs that you can scan for, like being able to X-ray through the wall. I've said it since the start. Like there has to be like, you know, a skull, some treasure, alien artifacts, like I don't know, you know, that kind of stuff. Like references, maybe like yeah, I don't know, references, anything else that we can think of. Like just we got to put some stuff in there, and depending on which frequency you choose, you'll be able to see different things. So that gives you some incentive to like scan the incorrect frequencies just to see what might be there. I don't know what else. Like, but yeah, I kind of want to make sure there's some Easter eggs hidden in behind the walls. Other stuff, I don't know. I think we might be done. It's just sound effects and dialogue work and making sure the player stands in the right spot when he does stuff. So we're so damn close to being done. I need to really start putting some effort into, some energy into thinking about sound effects, not sound effects, but like intro and music. Sorry. Yeah, those two things. Intro animation and music. Once those are done, everything's sweet after that. Pretty exciting. It's amazing how much of an effect simple stuff has had on this game already. Like, that needs a sound effect, I think. Being like a, you know, like a powering up sound effect, like a sort of sound effect. You know, like, yeah, like a, yeah. I'm gonna add that to the list. Thank you for the correction. Create battery powering up sound effect. Yeah. Yeah, check this out, Refraction. Listen to this. So you got the computer here. It just feels so much better. I didn't change anything except for the freaking add sound effects. And it's like it's so much cooler now. I even added an effect when you I guess I have to even switching off the computer. Actually, I forgot about that. A nice click. If I connect the data cable, do I have the carrots? I gotta get the carrots. Yeah, adding all of the sounds has helped improve the quality of the game vastly. I will probably still have to go through and do a pass on like, okay, let's make sure that they're all like at a reasonable volume and stuff. A lot of people underestimate how much sound adds. Yeah, it does a lot for things like this. So I think you should be able to use this on the hamster maze, of course, but yeah, that door opening effect, I don't know about that. Anyway. Luckily I found those carrots. Now we have enough carrots to solve the maze. Let's do it. You're gonna love this, Refraction. It's like the perfect sound effects, basically. I think you're gonna absolutely fall in love with this. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I messed something up. He almost solved it. What happened at the end there? I think we're missing a seed. There we go. Oh no, we have to watch it again. So this is the sound effect with the nibbling. It actually, I love the sound effect, but it's a little bit too much, obviously, when you're playing it this often. So I have got code in there to handle randomization. I just haven't gone and gotten, like, pulled out samples yet for shorter sample nibbles. Too much is almost perfect. What do you mean almost? I think the bumping into the walls is really good too. Like, I wanted that kind of effect for a while. Alright, we got the data cable. And then this is the other thing. I love this. This is a really good sound effect, and I didn't even have to modify it at all. It's like almost exactly what I wanted. Probably I should have like a success unlock sound as well. Let me add that. Still needs the random burp and fart. Yeah, we'll get random. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll put some random burps and farts in. You never know. You never know. Yeah. Oh, what else is there? Hints is, I guess, slowly gonna come along after I finish everything else. Ensure check items for exist for major puzzle elements, right? Hint book, background art, and GUI elements. I mean, maybe. Maybe it's already good enough. I don't know. Can display both blueprints at the same time. I do need to fix that bug. That's a bit of a bug. It should be like an exclusive mode thing. One of them or the other. And if you open one, it closes the other immediately. Maybe a sound effect for opening blueprints would be good too. Oh boy, we're so close. We're really darn close right now. We are so close. I mean, I don't think we're going to hit the 18th. I don't think that's realistic. But I will be working on this tomorrow night, and I'll crush as much of this as I can. One of the classic Windows sounds from Solitaire back in the day. I don't remember the Solitaire sound effects. Yeah, cool. We're done for today. For today, we are done. Yeah, there's nothing else to do here. Just like, I guess we'll just figure out how to split these out into day 34. I can't believe we're up to day 34. I didn't think we would get this far, you know. Like, I didn't think we would get to a day 34 sort of level. Yeah, so go basically polish the biolab next. Yeah. Cool, we are done. There is always something to do, it's true, but yeah, unless I can like crank out an animation or cut like the cutscene parts, whether they're animated or not. If I can crank those out quickly offline sometime this week, then there's a possibility we could be nearly, like we could have like a release candidate. I still won't release it on the 18th because I'll still go through some testing. But yeah, we're real close now. Really close. I think it was like a generic a generic ta-da trumpet fanfare type deal. Oh, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Are we going to be your playtesters? Yeah, if anybody wants to volunteer to playtest, absolutely welcome. I'm especially interested in people who haven't watched me develop the game, so they don't know what to do. I want to hear their feedback specifically, so I can get like I don't know how to solve this, like what do I do questions. I'd like to know those, because then I can like write the right dialogue or add the hint to the hint system. Those kind of things. So yeah, if anybody wants to volunteer for testing, this is nearly ready for that. Not quite there. There's obviously a few like things that haven't lined up just right with like pickups and movement and dialogue yet, but it's getting close. Mrs. watches, but she doesn't pay attention to the gameplay parts. Oh, excellent. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, if you both want to give it a playthrough, I'll make it available over Discord, and yeah, I'm excited to see what people think, especially people who haven't seen me doing the dev work. So I'm gonna probably get my wife and maybe my oldest daughter to play it for me sometime as well. And then, yeah, hopefully I haven't left any bugs in play by the time it gets out as well. So, like, hopefully we'll catch bugs and fix up the dialogue, tune it up a little bit, maybe squeeze in a few more jokes, because I still don't think I don't know if it's funny enough yet. A couple more jokes might help. But yeah, we're pretty good. I think that's it for me tonight. I'm gonna go. It's like getting too late for me to keep on going. I'm gonna cancel my GOG stream tomorrow and just do dev stream again. I have to take my son to Taekwondo, so yeah. Actually, I don't think I have to take him tomorrow. I think I'm taking him next week, so yeah. Thanks to stream. Yeah, no worries. Lots of good progress today. Yeah, it was pretty productive today, actually. Pretty happy about that. Great to see that the game is so close to getting ready. Yeah, me too. I'm excited about that. Keep hearing those munching sounds in my head for the rest of the day. I'm sorry about that. That was pretty funny though. I found that extremely amusing. Thanks, Adrian. Thanks for being here. Thanks, Killick. Cheers. Spoiling us? Yeah, indeed, Excation. I really want to finish the game, so I'm gonna keep taking days off of the GOG stream until it's done. I think at this rate. Thanks, Stock for Water. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate that. Coburn, you legend. Thank you as well. Thanks, Refraction. Have a good one, everybody. I'll see you next time. Good night.